All right. Now, before I started the stream today, I worked on the car a bit, and cleaned up the massive pile there. And yes, I put on SpongeBob SquarePants decal flowers. I can't help it. I like that sort of thing sometimes. But the only other parts that I kept were just the capacitors and hi, kitty cat. Big guy. And a couple other things. Most of everything mostly got scrapped because we're really not going to be using the resonator or anything of the nature from the DLC, I think, for quite a long time, unless I feel like getting that sort of stuff. That's just a catch up on what I've been doing off stream. And also, there's a floating resource there. I think I'll leave that there just to make everybody lose their minds. Aside from that, there is not really much catching up wise in the game that I've done aside from just that and trying to fix the car's quirks. There were a total of 7 quirks on the car, and I still haven't gotten rid of half of them. I only gotten rid of 1, and I used up all the guesses. So aside from that, yeah. But honestly, it's fun messing around with this car and whatnot. Yes, kitty cat, I love you too. Anyway, where's the trunk? I'm just gonna toss all the resources in here. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue the main game story. And maybe we'll try out expeditions as time goes on, but right now, since the DLC technically got us this far, it technically forced us into mid-game and essentially also late-game materials, if you kind of think about it, but we do need a lot more other things. To be more precise, I need more... let me just get this out the way. Actually, I should just... Yeah, this is better. Make that. This is essentially a regular, continued normal playthrough at this point. But yeah, that DLC was really fun. Aside from that, let's just get a move on now. I've been honestly talking with, like, I think I'm just gonna, like, just ramble a bit here about some stuff that's been going on, because I really don't mind. But I've been talking with, like, some of my friends. Like, I showed them Chisa's gameplay reveal trailer or whatnot, her character trailer, and they're all pretty excited about what they're showing, even though a good chunk of them are not WoWa players. But one of them just went, so, should I get a Forlova copy? And I replied at some point along the lines of, when talking about, like, Perlova's copies and whatnot, I said, "You just want bullying, didn't you?" And his reply was a smile. So I kind of got him there. But hey, I'm gonna tell him, man, when he gets bullying, he better hope to not mess up his combos. Because he'll get zapped. So, just funny combos that I have with my friends. But aside from that, I think I am mostly, maybe, I feel like I might just pull for Chisa. It just depends on her kit. I mean, they put in the description what she does and whatnot, but I think she may be a good alternative for some characters. Just depends on the whole ordeal. Blue paint. Aside from that, just a lot of usual tidbit stuff. Oh, nice, a new vac. Keep that for later. I think the one thing I might go for first is either a new engine or get some more storage for myself, because I have been needing more storage lately, just for like all the resources in general. It's better to have storage as much as you can get it. Whatever that is, it sounds angry over there, but whatever. Ooh, government yellow. Let's see. Nothing in here. But that's okay. I have been needing a lot of rubber in this game, so... and a couple other things, but it's kind of standard. Huh? Okay, maybe could have missed this. I think I already came in here. Yeah, I did. So let's just go ahead and just... But if anyone has, like, any questions on, like, whether you should buy the DLC at full price or later, I would just say later. Mostly because I feel like that story was decent, but honestly it felt more like, after thinking about it for a bit, felt like some schizo rant. Oh, kitty cat wanted off my lap. Alrighty. I need this and that. Phone. My key bindings feel fairly bit awkward because I'm used to using the resonator in the first slot. Meanwhile, casual demon just screeches out in the distance. I need a fair bit of fabric and whatnot, so... Okay, that screech sounded like something you'd hear from Halo. Sound of the inner demons being released. Ooh, nice. Fairly nice. I don't need that. I've got a lot of metal. From last I remember. Where do I go up? Or am I just blind? Most likely blind. It's just the bots. I thought it was the door. It's the bots. There you are. Just exploded on top of me, I will never know. Make some gears, turn them into plasma. That would be in here, gears. Go ahead and get us some plasma. Electronics. I forgot that is electronics. I do not have enough gears. Oh well. Hey, let's go ahead and get that anchor that I want. Because we're gonna need a lot of stable anchors. Oh wait, I can't turn on the wipers. Yeah, while trying to diagnose the car before the stream started, the wipers were doing something weird and I was trying to figure it out, but it wouldn't let me... I ran out of guesses, essentially. And I finally figured it out, what's going on with the wipers. It's in making the car's directions just invert. That's enough duck dirt. Next stop is going to be another area. What the heck is that? It's like jumping up and down. What are you? The heck is this? Puffer fish. I'm gonna throw this at it. Oh, never mind. It hurts. My first instinct was to actually try and touch it. But I guess not. Oh yeah, since we're not in the DLC, I forgot about the horn. The storm is coming. It's a brewing. Got another tree right here. Dried up prune. I swear, I do not know what these things, what I can do with these things, but I will find out one day. Uh-oh. like I got friends. A lot of them. Go that way. Go play with your toy. Hey! Get out the way. Rude. I have to eat some cans for a little bit. Bunch of tourists everywhere. Okay.
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra Mortar have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Well, we're here since we're in perpetual stability. We might as well just get some materials as well as we pass by locations and get the tankers as well. Okay. My cat went back to lay down on the bed. Do-do-do. 5 gears for, what is it? Gas cylinders. I can actually do that. What I'm gonna do is grab the gears and also make some more. What was it? 5 gears, so I need 2 more and then another 5. 1, 2. And I do not have enough for another 5, so I think we're just getting 1. Another gas cylinder is always nice, so I'm not gonna complain. Metal is abundant. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna head into the research station center here first, and, oh, there's an abductor here. Hopefully they don't mess with the car that much. They will. They always do. I've had one steal my very expensive Olympian door. Once. Never saw the door again after that. Take this for later. So everything most likely. Hey! I do not have access to that. I have access to the tool, it's just I do not know if I have the materials on hand. I'll have to check. Okay, electrician's kit would be in here. Okay. Sometimes the electrician's kit locked buildings cannot give you anything whatsoever, but gamble's worth it. Let me eat the... Got a lot of stuff out of this one. That paid off. And I can go back and get me a gas cylinder if I want, but I think I'll just keep the metal. Let me out! Bro. Someone wanted to be let out, but I guess they were declined that. Kick this fence down. Bunnies everywhere. And they're messing up the car. Let's go. Got more stuff to work on. Just what I wanted, man. Okay, anyway. I would like to go by the gas station in all honesty, but what I'm gonna do is do the logical thing of what everyone of my friends knows about. That was just a random thing. And I drive off a cliff. I just want the anchor. Of course. Let's go. Let's go. Nothing like getting more problems for later. But one foot over the other, you'll eventually get through them. At least that's the saying that I've been taught. And if it gets worse, then I guess you burnt your hand on the kitchen stove. I'm gonna just run to that other anchor and grab it. Hi, how you doing? they were pretty expressive. Get out of here. Go hug a tree. You too. You go hug a tree. Oh no. Anyway, is there a friendly dumpster here? There is. Rapid fire! Tape everywhere. Where is the entrance to here? So dark. Workbench. A refrigerator. I'm gonna eat this. Yo! Yo! 2 dumpster pearls? Sweet. Honestly, I can't even complain. Sir, are you okay? Here. I think you need a pick-me-up. I actually stuck it on him! That is so funny! Kick through that stuff. I think with the amount of anchors I got for stable, I got enough to like upgrade the engine now. Oh my goodness. No. Oh. Bugger. Off. Who touched? Okay, nobody. Okay, well, I lucked out there, I guess. Because I saw, like, a problem occur, and, I guess the bunny Got lopped off by a tree or something.
The towers are locked up tight, but you could tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
I think I'm gonna just take everything out of this truck and toss it in here. I like getting options for customization on some stuff, but I'm not really the most artistic person per se, is what I can say. And yes, I am going to scrap this bumper. Should scan that as well. It's a botch truck. Oh. I did not see what was going on there. The car made a sad face. Okay. Years into thermal. How many? 7. That is not worth it. Early game maybe, but yeah, due to the DLC, that kind of like it's better off just going into the DLC and getting it from there. Where? Scan the stabilizer map. Oh. I forgot the map was right here.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
You know, I just thought of this while playing Moolah. I'm just ranting off here. I'm kind of tired of doing like nightmare nests now for echo sets that are 3. Now, I just kind of want more full-length echo sets to be fair, but I think we'll get that in 3.0 when that releases, hopefully. Because the amount of nightmare nests there are now are kind of starting. It's up to 5 after 2.8 because they announced Threat of Bane in the special program. And I'm gonna be fair, I mean, it's... God tiring, like, doing nothing but Nightmare Nests day in, day out. I kind of just like going to Tacit Fields because you could just log in, do your dailies, do your Tacit Field, and then just go about your day. But Nightmare Nest, you have to log in every single day, and you're there for like more than 5 minutes at times, and since it doesn't require like any of your daily resin or waypoints, it kind of just adds to that like daily intake at times, and sometimes you're just like, I don't wanna, but you still do them to build your characters or optimize your characters. I just look at it after I'm done building the characters with those. After a while, it's like, I guess I'll just toss those echo sets into the trash a little bit, because I don't really plan on ever going back there unless I really need a certain type of echo really quickly. Because it's more like recycling them more than anything. That's what I think about, at least. It's irradiated in here. Let's see what we get today at the Deco Bend. We got a go-kart steering wheel. And I also got a free Neptune Ice. At least it's not a Sep2 cupcake in a cup. Is there anything else here that I can, like, munch away on? No? Oh, a tourist. Just casually freaking out. Okay. Put that over there for now. Bruh. Fine, I'll put it in here. About full. No, we're just about heading there. I think we're done. It wasn't filling up anyway. I wasn't seeing the gauge move. I think this next area is going to have even more anchors, so we'll just pick those up, I guess, as well. Okay, we're going to F1. There's no anchors here, so...
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The limb tech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more limb tech could contain it from complete meltdown.
We're going to actually go clockwise.
It's my time to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Seconds of hallucinations. Sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of sand sink?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Buffy? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But were you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
We are definitely getting that storage upgrade first, I feel. Or else my car is gonna be over one as well. Let's do this one first and then go about grabbing the others.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using limb to motivate that gamma-ray burst.
Ooh, yes, precisely. And where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities.
Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma-ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal? To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
I like their bickering so much. Hey, do not. Here. You're grounded. You sit on this tree and think about what you did. I think they're gonna be there for a while. Get everything up off the ground. Just put it away for another time. That goes right there. Don't worry, we got a whole nother top storage and 2 side storages as well. So I don't think we're running out of space in the car anytime soon. Click.
Hey, Oppie. You've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you.
So yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
To hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
I forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
We'll actually leave it running for a bit. I don't mind. We got a plethora of gas. everything should be all cleaned up. I don't really plan on like scrapping the bulk containers. More junk.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Alright, let's get a move on before we get encapsulated by everything here. We're just going to do this, do a bit of this, maybe land on the wheels, hopefully. There we go. Yep, we're fine for now. Whoops. The car likes being clean.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall.
One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
That's funny.
If you're in a bind, pay a visit to the friendly dumpster out back. I always seem to find just what I need in there.
Now we're gonna need access to the junctions here. These are junctions, so we're gonna need that. What I need first and foremost, though, is to do this. Start, like, cycling all my tools. Alright, first things first, I'm getting a better engine. I need a better engine. A little bit better. Carbureted. Tier whatever type of engine this is. is not good and belongs on the table. Or on the ground as it usually goes. Here, you could just go in the corner here. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Now we go up and get me some more storage, like I've been needing. We're gonna put it in the garage. And also I need the better engine. There we go. Now the car will run somewhat better. Couple of these for research. Alrighty. Alrighty, so I need you. What I may do is just shove the DLC stuff in here. Just try to keep it in this little corner right here. I do not have enough for another storage. Yeah. I can't get me another parts locker. Refuel pump, advance. I need limb magnets. I don't have access to those unless I go back in DLC land. Fax machine. Fax machine is, how many times do I have to tell you? Fax machine is actually useful for this. That is right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Rapid refill pump. Experimental charging. I'll just get another parts locker. Put this over here. Alrighty. Now I can, like, just... put everything from the DLC in here, because I don't usually use the parts locker, believe it or not, for, anything other than, like, salvaged parts, to be fair. And it's usually for, like, stuff I plan to use at some point, rather than just have it lay around with the auto back, accidentally picking it up like I do now with all the junk all over the place, so... Oh. Oh. Ew. Ew. I'll let that thing do its job. Okay. Now I can just grab every single bit of these and toss them into their respective lockers. Okay. Okay. That's scrap, that can stand there. Gonna get quite a bit of stuff from that. Oh yeah, and if I ever need cloth, I can just throw the decal kits in there. Should say that, but I keep forgetting to. See what we got. It is a go-kart steering wheel. And... Wagon! Yeah! I just got a new decal kit and gold paint. Yes, I just did. Up there. Takes a fair bit of time to sort everything out, but in all honesty, it's not that much to me. Gonna put the teal with the blue. Okay, I'm gonna just throw these two away. I got 2 gold. That can go government yellow right down here. Alright. Toss. Alright, done with that. Okay. Wipers. Where's my wipers? Wipers at the bottom. Goes left. Car inverts direction. There we go. Bro. 1 sealing kit. We have got so many problems with this thing. Let's get that fixed. That way I can at least get some decent wipers. Run! Okay. I have got still 7 quirks in this dang thing. That's a toggle. Dome light. Toggles. Radio. Toggles. Alright, found 1 more. Light replacement kit. Let's go. Honestly, I feel like a mechanic when I'm doing all this. Okay, now we got that done. Open the car, the doors. I have to hold the steering wheel and turn it all the way in both directions because I've had a quirk one time in my first playthrough where if you turned the steering wheel all the way, a door would open, and that was not fun. We're down to 6 quirks. Let's see. Not that car crashes. Every door opens. I'm just shooting in the dark. I am going to guess it got the car. Receives anchor. Front left door opens. Okay. It's not every door. It's not headlights either. It's not the horn. Is it like... just like... We know that it's the car and anchor. Here's the battery. So, I'm gonna have to make a mental note. I don't have any paper around me anyway for actual notes. Nor do I feel like opening Notepad, but we know that when the car receives an anchor, something goes on with the battery. So, now we know. And I'm gonna toss this on my headlight. Front as well. The friendly dumpster just gives you so much of this, it's honestly just cheap to just toss it on. But any quirk I can get off during this stream would be very lovely. Some of the quirks that I may have now are like ones that I don't even notice at all, like it's minuscule noticeability on the card. The ones that are obvious are technically the easiest, but it's usually the little stuff that gets you when you're repairing the car. Anyway, into the pile you go. Okay. Let's head on over there. Wait, don't I have access to like another scan? Can't scan it. Can't scan it. Anchor Party. Anchor Party is actually really good. Let's go over there. Oh my goodness, yes. Gas powered speed. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go straight to G9 and get that Anchor Party going. What, kitty cat? Staring at me like I'm an alien. Silly thing.
Different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Octobice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind.
We're as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months?
To dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
I really like these two, their rants in this game. Just makes it feel casual, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here, like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Look, hey, only you're always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Avi, you're brilliant. You control fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand.
While you're wasting away here, borrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than NIM technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good.
Anyway, I think I figured out what's going on with the car when it receives an anchor. It is getting an increased battery charge. The battery charge increases. That is actually a quirk that can stay, but we still need to... Oh my goodness, that is a lot of, that is a lot of anchors. I just want anchors right now, so I'm just gonna head straight to the anchors. Oh. And then there's that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just, just a bunch of things, like, oh my goodness, bro. There's like 3 anchors close by here. Okay, let's just, I'm gonna grab the furthest one, because I can honestly just get that. That won't really affect me that much. Anchor party is so nice to have. Hey. I like a good old anchor party. Storm is coming from the opposite direction. Nice. I can't help it. I wanted to kick that one. Pretty shocking. He missed. You know why they tell you not to stand next to manned moving vehicles when somebody operates them? That's why. I could have lost my foot there. And it would have been... Well, I mean, it would depend on the argument. I don't understand why they put workbenches in these, but hey. He's shocking. It's one of those. Charge stops. We're gonna see a lot of these as time goes. Bad. You're grounded. You're grounded. Get on that tree. Well, think about what you're doing, all of you. Bad bunnies. I didn't see you making a payment on this car's investment.
like what I've got more than Bigfoot likes those mushrooms.
I eat mushrooms in
Well, I
Vintage
know what
Story.
I'd pick, but all of this is
Anchor
mine.
Energy
I've had more time to think about it.
Converter. What does this do?
All right, I get it. Run along now.
I'm gonna bring me some scrap like every time I go out, man, because when I see the shopkeeper, they got some pretty... This time they got some questionable stuff.
Trouble.
They got some stuff, man. And there's something going on with my left tire. Let's go. I'm gonna go over here. Hit the last 3 anchors and then we'll just head on. I'm gonna like park under the light here to see what I got an issue with. On. A little fast with that. The furthest anchor, and then ooh, we got a juicy one here. Not really juicy, but my car. Let's get out of here. That done. Now we can unlock the next area. 11! Let's go.
You know, interesting thing about those anchor plugs, they use limb technology to stake down
Pockets of stability in an area. Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
Car. Receives anchor. Battery. Increases. Hey, now we do not know what else. Car. Well, actually just... Oh my goodness. Let me just, 2 electrician's kits. And 1 mechanic kit. I would have liked to keep that, but I gotta use the other guesses to get an idea on what else is going on. It's not the ability or anything like that. Nope, not the battery. Is it the shifter? Nope. Run down. Ooh, I need to try the horn. My wipers are going slow as I turn the wheel right. Okay. Anything going on left? But, okay. That is a weird quirk to have, but alright, that's... Okay. Car, let's find steering wheel. Goes right, wipers, move slow. It's stuck. Wobbles. There we go. One electrician's kit. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually happy that we're down to 4 quirks now. Yep, all fixed. I'll just let the car run for a little bit, let it warm up. So, nothing on the Okay, headlights stay on. Something, something. We'll try headlights stay on until we find that. I don't want to read that. Thank you very much, bro. Okay. Anyway. Another locker for me. There we go. Look at that. Now I can get access to the pneumatic lockers, but I don't really want to. Let's just... That's for later. That is a re-scrambler. Investigator. This can actually, I'm repeating myself. This can help, essentially. Don't really use anchor energy for it, though, but it's a good option. This can help. Do this. 4 hints found. So we got something going on with the radio and the car itself. The headlights. That's actually really nice to see. That's honestly helpful to have, in all honesty. Analysis 3, we need... Adds a second chip, which allows you to partially diagnose any quirk and quickly pinpointing one factor. That is for later. That's the expand matter. I want to get this. Who wants to hit some hoops? I can't help it. I feel like a child when I see this again. Doesn't anybody do that? Like, just get a basketball hoop and just shoot some shots to see what happens? Can't be just me. Smart matter deconstructor. I need gears. I can get gears. Let me just, let me just get all of the upgrades I'm gonna need for later. Okay. Can I toss this in here? Nope. 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 Hey, you're supposed to be in the air. Whatever. Anyway, one circuit board. Circuit board. I don't want to grab those yet. Limb, thermosap, marsh. I want the seat tanks, in all honesty. Backseat tank. Those actually come somewhat good. Lead, 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 lead. Spike puddle. Leak-resistant fuel tank. I do not need. Alright, we got that. Now I just need the side battery. Lead acid battery. And I just need unstable energy and more stable energy for those. Mini turbine for power, solar panel. I always go for the mini turbine. There's always wind. That helps a lot, technically. Mini turbine's always good to have. You up for me now? You want out? Here you go. Hey. Oh, that's what explosives are for. Okay. I don't really need those. I want this. Put this right here. Got back seat, back seat, back seat, back seat, back seat. Back seat. Do I have the storage for the back seat? Back seat. Do not have enough for both. I need one more, but that's okay. I need a couple steel sheets. I actually want the lead acid battery. Capacity's 30 as opposed to the expanded back seat of around 50, 25. Yeah. Battery, side battery could be a little bit. Just getting me 2 turbines and just toss them on there. That's better than nothing. There we go. Taking a while because of how big the the gas tank is in the back. Nearly called it a battery, but gas tank isn't a battery, Steel. It's a gas tank. Do-do-do. Anyway. Barely plugged. We should just go. And look at how much gas we got. We're gonna take a while to burn through all that. The power of junctions as well. You could go so far. Oh, I forgot to take some metal and toss it in the car storage. Dang it! I like highways, they're really simple. for this game. It's just a straight shot. Oh, and if you're not noticing, the car's charging itself with the turbines. That's why I like them. Because look, they're overpowered. Really overpowered. Don't ever need to worry about how... to lose battery charge, essentially. Oh, well, that got in my way. Bro is holding a sign up. Anyway, let's get a move on. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Worked out. Spiky boy! Spiky, spiky boy. Do 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 do. I'll leave the car here as it heals up. Just go over here. Tree. Put that tree there. No. No, 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 no. You suck, airstrip. You suck. That airstrip sucks. Come on. Believe in yourself. I think this is a cliff. Also, I think I found out what's going on with the car. When it teleports, all the battery gets drained. So, that's nice. That airstrip sent me down. So now we got another quirk to fits later. Not today. No! Please! Oh, thank you. Oh, man. I thought I didn't touch it. bike. Honestly, I'd rather deal with airstrips all over the place than highwaymen. At least with the airstrip, I'm getting, you know, in a direction. The highwaymen, yeah, they just like to hold on to you. Battery. I lost track of the road. I found the road. Not a good sign. We need to get all those anchors and get out of here real fast. But thankfully we got a better engine, so we'll get there fairly quickly. You suck. It's so dark. Don't worry, I'm just taking on 5,000 rads. And maybe a couple amps of electricity. It's nothing that will surely hurt me in the long run. Drive on the road, you will get there in time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hey! Hey! Let go! Let go! Bro! Let go! I don't have time to play with you. No, seriously. Thank you. I swear, abductors are like dogs. There! Now we're officially gonna get in the mid-zone.
Looks like you're getting the hang of things. Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
Drive fairly decent. Well, not the best, but still. We have a problem. It's back. Man, poor tire. I actually need some of these. Thank you. Are teleports, warps. It's warp. Battery. Drains. No? Car. Moves downhill. I don't care about my anchor energy. Wipers. Speedometer. Headlights. Stays on. Dashboard. Flickers. Compass fails. Fuel gauge fails. Switches on slower. Switches on faster. I do not know. 2 electrician's kits. Sure. I need more electronics anyway. I'm gonna need to do nothing but electronic repair. Electronic runs throughout the entirety of this. Glitchy car. Glitchy car. Just to... Hey, let me grab that. Thank you. Auto park. Why? Goodness. It wouldn't confirm. Why would it not confirm? I do not know. Let's see. All-terrain tire. Putty. Putty. Slap that on. That's... I think rapid refill is next on the list. How expensive is that? 1 circuit board. Do I have enough for a circuit board? No. Because you don't stop and get electronics steel. I need to fix the tire. Okay, let's go. Car's gonna look a little bit ugly for a bit, but that's okay. And yes, I do know my rear door is open. Just believe in it. There's a lot of anchors here. Let's go! Anchors in the junction! Anyway. And there's no anchors. Ah, well. I hyped myself up over nothing. No more. Errol. Anyway. I need electronics badly. Need a lot of electronics. You always need more copper wire in electronics. Oh my goodness. She's here as well! Let's go! Alright, yes. Anchor party in the junction. We're just gonna do a massive counterclockwise circle and just get all the anchors. You're supposed to close. Close that door. Close that door. Close that. Thank you. Thank you. You finally closed the door. You're very good, Arc device. I trust you a lot now. Where did all of you come from? Uh-oh. He missed. What a goober. I want metal for the shopkeeper. Even though I got metal already, I want more. Also, I want the copper wire. What do you see out there? What do you see? I'm sure he saw a lot. Bruh. See, do I got anything that can... No. Another one. I could throw this in the scrapper. Every little bit helps. Thank you. More? Whoop, we got more! Oh my goodness! It's a blowtorch! This thing's actually really good. Ever got a problem, just blowtorch it away. Aww. Yay, another squire! Liberator? I want that. Or I want these two as well. Oh, we got some panels. I actually can get a lot of rubber out of these tires. I'll take the tire to scrap later.
I'll admit he caught me off guard. If I just clean up a little, maybe I could actually see the screen. Thank you. I've had that sitting around for so long.
Thank you! I actually wanted this for later. I'll leave it in here for now. Now we can just leave.
Avoid the sticky one.
Huh? Got a plethora of anchor energy. You kidding me, bro? You had to pop out right there. G3. I think I might just bypass it if there's no anchors or barely any. Barely any. Going on the main road. do, do. Getting a decent yield out of this one. Maybe stop by the good old Speedway and get a nice bite to eat, or maybe a bag of chips. It's the gas station. It's a type of gas station chain in the U.S. I don't really want lead, I want more electronics. And I can't see a darn thing, so I'm not going to bother. Big Dan's! Let's see what we get. What shall I get today? I got a sticker. Are you a believer? Spew out more. No more? Okay. Hey, I need that. Gas, gas, gas. Duct tape. Quack. That's the bag I stepped on. Bro looks down out here. I can't go in there. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Oh, let's go. No ace. Hot dust. now? That's where the stripes were. Okay. Oop, more stuff. Please and thank you. What the heck, man? Ow! Here, go on that rock for me. Thank you. Oh, we got camo and whatever the heck this is. Animal stripes. Ammo in here. Oh my god, he's tearing through the front. My poor car. Alright, G2 time. Time to break into the middle zone. To open sesame! Nah, I said that a little bit too fast. I feel like that wasn't funny enough as it was in my head. That was kind of cringe. It's Bud Light. dumpster. Batteries. Chemicals. Purple. Any more? What's going on with the tire? It's a little bit flat. It's a little bit flat. That door needs to go. I'm gonna go get the anchor in the
There's the
far.
expansion wall. It separates the outer zone from the mid-zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots. This will get you one step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
There we go, got that. Bruh. There's like 2 anchors here, so might as well get those as well. Side we go. Oh, my engine's not got a problem, I can tell. What's going on with you? I'm just gonna keep on going forward, I guess. Now we're in the mid zone.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what?
Oh, man.
Your connection's Wabi is jammed. Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I can. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as
As they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Oppie's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna grab these 2 anchors as well. And most importantly, let's go. The salamanders are back. Didn't take long. These are going to be important for later. Bubblegum, get out of here. Bubbles! Go play with that. Go on. We'll have some fun with that. Here, you guys want a toy? Here you go. Here you guys go. Here you go. Some toys. think out of all the areas that I spent the most time in, it would be possibly the second zone and also the third zone. Because the first zone usually is just a setup, but once you get in the second zone, everything becomes fairly fast, but it becomes more of a task of gathering so many materials. Once you start entering the later stages of the game. Hey. Thank you. Not thank you. No, bad.
Okay, a stabilizer in Section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pan the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you?
Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes. Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time?
And don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an Artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... bingo! That security lock's powered on now. Try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Artist funding began to dry up, They handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher-up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Arda's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
Francis is always so nice. I always find his character fairly nice compared to some of the others. I'm gonna shove this door on here. Okay, now we just shove these in here. I forgot the wheel as well. We'll take a listen at what that is. That's the arc dock, by the way.
Through all this data. As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us? Well, guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone. It's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Drive, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
All right. gonna have to go through... G4 and... No, I'm gonna have to go through G4. Go through G4. I gotta set up the highways. Heck do you go, I wonder? Oh yeah, you go in there. There we go. And we transfer all the goodies. Retro stripes. My favorite decal. Eat that. Okay. Do. I don't want this. Let's see here. I think I've got what I want removed. Alright, repair putty time. And we could get this. Just actually... I'm gonna blowtorch it. It's even faster. Why we get the marsh eggs, guys? Yep. Deposit. You get some back. Some of them do come on back. Do. Okay. Before we go, I want to do some research. Circuit board. 2 circuit boards. I do not have the electronics again. Bruh. Okay. Okay. But we do have this. Okay. Radio. Toggles. Every door opens. Goodness, I need electrician's kits for everything these days, man. Closes. There we go. This one's a newer quirk. Wipers. Goes right. Car. Move fast. All right. Two mechanics kits. Let's get these fixed. Let's get the simple ones fixed. So I will say that could be something. Okay, that's 2 of those. I just need electronics for the other one. Just shove a new light on there for right now. Okay, is there anything else that I want to research? No, no. That's done. Oh. That's late game. Insulated headlight, side light, might as well. There we go. Alright. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna like. There we go. Look at this Bud Light. Let's go. I want to go to G4. Gonna pick up anchors along the way and just head on over. Maybe stop and get me some resources too. My goodness, I need a lot of electronics.
Driver, sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication,
Nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old man.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years
We spent an R&D proof that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All you work and limb
R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrifice it all for honor, and how did they thank you? black hole in your resume when you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually the hungry legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
You know, I would like how Tobias is giving this lecture here for Francis. Shows how much he cares for him. Tobias. I hope I said his name correctly. Okay. Do not know what's going on in this area. I just want to get all the junctions, because junctions are really nice. They are so nice. Oh, let's go. I don't think I want to go in there. I can go in here. Looking for some electronics. Light bulbs into tree candy. I forgot to put away my classic stripes. I smell electronics. Delicious. Gonna head back up here. Whoa, Bullard. Don't come out the ground like that. I want to get into the research station and see if there's any more electronics. I know these houses could contain some, but you can also get other things from, like, the research. Do-do-do. Ow. Free. Flare gun. Research lower thing. I need to take this and put it in my dedicated money bag for Ida. Okay. Ouch. Who left that tree there? Oh no. Oh no. Woo! we can get that recording and head on out.
The press coverage of LIM technology is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965,
LIM is called many things. The promise of the future, the herald of a new age, and never spoken of again. You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story to emerge. The presidential demonstration is the only physical proof we ever see of it. Compared to the Manhattan Project,
developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was LIM paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum leap to answer all our wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence?
the story of LIM technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr. Ophelia Turner. Did Ophelia Turner, by all measure a failed physicist as far as her public record goes, truly invent LIM technology? Or was she held up as a Rosie the Riveter for the Cold War? An atomic Annie to excite the masses during the no-holds-barred race against the Soviet Union?
Was she a myth, martyr, or monster? A figment of the imagination? True savior? Or a convenient scapegoat? I'm Chiaki Saruhashi, and in this 9-part series, I aim to find out.
That's another panel and door. Electronics and wires. Let's go. On with some lead and various other bits and bobs. There you go. In here y'all go. Oh yeah. Anyway, let's get out of here. Okay. Wrong one. Gotta stay somewhat organized. Okay. These still have wires in them. There we go. I hope we run into the shopkeeper at some point, because I actually want to see what she offers. I got a plethora of scrap for her. Something's moving out there. Something definitely be moving. Spooky. Place car parts inside matter regenerator for free repairs. Oh my goodness, she's right here. Yes. She's right at the start too. Let's go. Let's see what she offers.
Oh, it's been a while since anyone stopped by. I have the most delectable selection for you today.
Yeah, what do you got?
Treasures for your scrap. No.
Panel, bio. I'll take that. I don't really need the armored panel. I don't need it.
Oh, I'm so excited to find more to trade after this.
She gave me this though. The magnetic hammer is really good. Really powerful too. I think I can use those to bust open the third if I remember, but I can't until I forget all the time.
I swear, things always get more chaotic when you're around.
I think it's just brighter that way. It's more lively. Gotta be lively these days, can't just be in the dumps. Let's see. I keep mixing up the two. Oh man, I'm just gonna keep ended up doing that out of habit. Alright, let's jump down. Pardon me. People these days, they just like standing out in the middle of the road. Turn it off for right now. Let's see what we get. Did we get a winner chicken dinner over there? Ooh, law clothes. I will definitely take that. We got the dolphin. Dolphins are mean creatures. They're really social, but they are really mean. It's like on the surface, they're so cute. But then when you look into how they act, it's... find out they're not really that nice. Hair shop. Ran out of power as well. Off-white I don't need. Number 2. Number 2. What? Is this a congregation? They're fine. Hey, yo! I'll take that. Summer, not really good stuff. The investigators sometimes get armored panels. Notice that the fuel tankers kind of get them more often now, but I guess that's just me. I think it might be time to go. We'll stop by like in our research place if we can. There's like one on the side of the road here. It's all Arda's fault. They tricked us. I think y'all got tricked yourselves. Do-do-do. Evergreen paint. As soon as we get access to more marsh eggs, I'm gonna start using blowtorches. We're gonna use, like, I think tier 1 blowtorches throughout the playthrough. First tier blowtorches you encounter, mostly because the second tier is good. The next tier of blowtorches is alright, it's good, but all you need is just marsh eggs for, like, the first set of blowtorches, and honestly, after thinking about it for, like, a while, I feel like that it's just cheaper that way overall on blowtorches, because you're using up Olympian metal in the end game. Someone's angry. Massive fight happened outside. Who won? Oh, they won. Nice. Good for them. Congratulations. Congratulations. Do 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 do. Congratulations. Now, if you excuse me. Finally got access to G4 intersection. Interstate junction, whatever. Ooh. I do not have crowbar. I'll whip a crowbar up in a second here. Crowbar. Art alive. Nothing in the bag. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you. Give me that. Put that in here. Me tried. Me silly. Hey, I didn't want to go for a joyride with you. But I'll take it. Thank you.
Welcome back. This is Frequency File, Episode 2. In the last episode, I told you about the curious case of Dr. Ophelia Turner. When it comes to this enigmatic individual, one of three versions is true. Myth, martyr, or monster. To be able to weigh her in turns as heretic, genius, scapegoat, you must first set the stage. When I started down this path to discover who she was, what she did, and ultimately what happened to her,
I didn't expect it to lead me to one of the strangest mysteries of the Pacific Northwest, the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But let me rewind a bit.
in northwest Washington state, there are 3,600 square miles of vibrant wilderness called the Olympic Peninsula. Bounded by water on three sides, it was a wonderland for outdoorsy types, with snow-capped mountains and salmon-bearing rivers and pristine rainforests. Up until 1955, it was the residence of
100,000 people, including Ophelia Turner. It was her birthplace, her hometown, and, it turns out, ground zero
The government never comes out and says that's what led to the creation of the Olympic exclusion zone. But the chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents, leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people and the attempt and abject failure at containing the rumors that spread like wildfire. Because it turns out, even with the government's resources at your disposal, keeping secrets is a tricky business. You can bet there was plenty of talk as a result. Lucky me.
Because I had plenty of questions.
KKK. So eerie dark. Hey. Let's head on over to the mission objective now. Lightning. Two panels, one door. I got 3 doors. So I need more panels. This is more doors. I don't need more doors, I need more panels. Oh, there goes my power. Bruh. Oh, it's so nice to be back in this zone and suffering in it. Yay! Electricity! Train. Whoa, that's a lot.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Yeah, head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the missions?
Sure am. We're going to use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday.
Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the basilizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning.
Time. Get ready to feast your eyes on the visions.
I need gas. Do you got gas?
So I told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ANA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Ana wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until
Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint.
in the woods, it was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
No. No. Let. Stop. Bad. Bad bubblegums. Play with those. No, not with the anchor. Oh my goodness. No. Well, at least they're playing with the players now. Still need gas.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me, man. By the way, Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your work. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a
Property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomena that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
The great pile-up.
You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge. Nothing more.
Well, believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Hey, is it just me or did this mural look different before?
Let's get the corals. Very nice. Still need gas. Please, no bubbles. Okay. Come on, some gas! Let's go. What the heck, man? I'm not fixing that light. I do not want to. Thank you very much. I'll fix this though, because yeah. There's something going on with the engine as well. Okay. Oh my... I am not even going to bother. The tires just get flatter and flatter. As they say, flat is justice.
The Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite. Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here, it's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It's all scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely is. Wait, let's look back at the first one. What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus. See, Francis? I told you your vassalizer would work.
I don't think this is the vassalizer's doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm collecting coral.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the
Entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself! And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery
farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract them into attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings, but they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the wall, set up camp, and they got to investigating.
Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and set traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch was making its rounds and evading those traps. Until one night, the experts disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Oh, come on, all 8 at once. How is that possible?
Never get in the way of a hungry Sasquatch.
He's right.
So about that last vision.
I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
Maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame, out in the wilderness with
Nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway we know back. It's called the inverted doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it
is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and then...
No, we're done here, driver. If you see one, you stay away from it. That's all you need to know. Let's go.
Hey. I'll take any fuel I can get at this point. This is quite a bit. I think we're gonna have enough to get out of here. Take that as well. I think my tires just turned from flat into tore up. Oh well. Car's got quite a bit of problems. Put that there. Tear up this thing. I'm gonna need these. How much room do I got in the trunk? I got a plethora of room. So I can just... Okay. Got 3 doors, 1 panel. Right here, I think? No, I got the doors, but I didn't get what I want, which was also the panel. Hey! 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 Having a good night out? Go play with that. Take this, and then we can go. Actually, you know what? I'ma hold on! Oh, the engine doesn't... That don't look good for the engine. The car is not enjoying itself. Okay. One of those. One of those! Oh. Do. I'll make an electrician's kit for this. That way I at least have a reliable engine. There we go.
The inverting doorway.
No, I don't like this one.
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
My theory. And that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research fund was running out. So, I forced the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arthur found out. That's why I was reassigned, and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed labs voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it.
And then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories.
Like the telephone switchboard. The ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints. Read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right?
Up.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the ARTA database.
And what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What? No, the doctor died in 1961. In the lab accident.
So we were told. Then, I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
The Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. Kim is doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
I just tear off both tires. They were made around the same time. That means both of that. If one's gone, the other's time is about run out. 1 second. Mother's call. She was calling to let me know that she needed help getting stuff in, but she couldn't reach my little brother, so I just went out to my little brother and asked him to get some stuff in from the car. Anyway, let me just start grabbing all this, and then we'll start making our blow torches pretty soon, because those will actually help us overall. Alright, so let's grab you can drop that. What I'm gonna do is just make a pile. Two electrician's kits. No, actually 3. So I'm gonna just 2, 3. Alright, let's get the last of these quirks off this machine, so that way it can feel healthy at last. Alrighty, there we go. Tires. Puncture proof. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want puncture proof. I'd rather have these as my front tires. Okay. Put this in. I'm gonna grab all these and just shove them in there. Got quite a bit of lore from that run. this in here. I'm not going to sort that later. Another door. Another panel. Panel. Door. Any more? Okay. That goes right there. I have got a mess to clean up, so I need a couple more tools. And back. Let's see how much research I got. Let's see. I can get thermal. This just makes the suck faster. Alright, let's go. She sucks, alright. She sucks good. What? I wasn't talking about anything. I was talking about the vacuum, guys. What do you mean? Don't look at me like that. Looking at you like that. Bulb. Oh, whoops. This is not one of those lockers. Okay. Shove some in here, but not too much. Alright, that should be everything. More flares, nice. Down more of your poop. Circuit board chip. Flare. Tires, unstable pedal tire. Even though I never use this. Well, actually, that's a lie. I did use it in the earlier, but that's only because I found it. High capacity battery, solar panel, Itzrover battery roof, anchor energy converter. That's what it is. It's that thing. Workbench. Oh, I forgot the AMP engine. I could have researched that. No. I'm just grabbing whatever I really want. I just need a couple circuit boards. So expensive, but so worth the upgrades. like nothing changed except for a couple things. It beeps. New gas pump. Don't even want to try it out because I'm already... Okay. I need more thermosap. I could just do this. Let's just get the pneumatic locker right here. Yeah. Look at that, guys. Infinite storage. Just need one, and you could just infinite storage. Essentially. Alrighty. What was in my third slot? Oh, a liberator. I don't have access to explosives, so I can't use that. I can make the plasma scrapper now. Double the durability. I don't need the original scrapper. I already got it. Well, there goes that. I don't want the flashlight. I need magnets from the other place. There we go, our junctions are working at least. We'll have to take the highway. And yes, we gotta take this one as well to get that one, so that's gonna be fun. Aside from that, everything's hunky-dory. Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna have to check and see if I can get a backpack upgrade. Yes. Instantaneous got. Okay. 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 Alright. Added parka. Alright, now we need the blowtorch and we just start torching. Look at that. That reinforced headlight we got from the DLC has been lasting for quite a while. Oh. I forgot, I need to remove all that as well. Not repairing that. Okay. Okay, now we toss this back in the recycler. Pick up the random scrap. Someone's about to lose their mind at how many parts just lay on the ground next to this thing, but I just do this, okay? Don't hate me for it, I just do this. I like realized after a while, you just see so many ARTA vehicles that it's just better to just take as many of the armored parts as possible with Liberators and just use them as is. So much better and a little bit cheaper. Anyway. Alright, so next upgrade. Repairs. I'm gonna need more rubber. I used up all my rubber. Anyway. Oh yeah, did I get the... No, I didn't. You're going in the trash. Yay! For... I don't know what to say yay for. I don't want that. Yay for recycling. There it is. Okay. Wait. The dolphin. Hey. Did we unlock the bio headlight by any chance? No. We'll like make one. These are fairly like very bright. Shove it in there. Light it up with the high beams. Anyway, let's go on over to C1. I see, you see. We all see the ice cream truck. I need rubber. Ooh, this, they updated it. I don't remember it doing that. That is honestly really nice. Thank you. You go in here. I'm gonna need to get more plasma though as time goes on. So, yeah. Just gonna have to stop for more plasma whenever possible. More research. Let's see. 7. Only just one bio headlight alone is bright enough. You don't even need like a second one. Truck! Good trucks! Very good trucks. Oh my goodness, purple racing stripes, let's go! And the prop. And some other jazz. Any more luck? Yeah, some more. Put that in here. The world is fairly angry as you hear the weird mysteries in the background. I'm just gonna leave the car right there running. Dude, that is so nice of a quality of life improvement. Like, I do not know what they did. Oh, God, I can't see my eyes! I forgot how bright they were. Like, bruh. This and this. Go in here. Goodness gracious, man, I forgot. Another bots truck. Just gonna turn off. This is so nice. Do. No, it's really nice. Not lying. Do. I'm gonna have to scrap paint and whatnot, because I can't use all this. Put that in there, and then... I need rubber. Anyone want to see what's on the radio? What's up? Conjuring Hell. 5, 6, 6, 6, 6. 7 trumpets. Dot, dot, dot. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
If you can believe it, it's Friday once again. The fog will be back first thing tomorrow, so get in your full day of blue skies and golden sunshine. And we'll see you back here tomorrow, bright and early, with your weather as always.
What's going on with my back tire? Don't you just like it? You drive 5 miles after stopping and then the tire says, yeah, I go flat. Or it just comes off the car. That's the best kind of thing to have. I drove 5 miles out of my garage and my tire went flat on me. How dare it? What is with the... What's this decal? Orange two-tone. I want rubber. No Arda. I don't see an Arda over there, so... No Arda vehicle, not interested. Anyway. Now we're gonna get into the map. Highway to Junction map. Do do do. Hey yo. Touch and go. I'll take you. Among Us.
Here's what we know. Over 50 years ago, in November of 1946, Dr. Ophelia
Turner was 27. She had recently returned home to the Olympic Peninsula to lick her wounds after a failed stint in academia. In a fit of obsession or redemption, or, quite frankly, both, she cobbled together a laboratory in her basement and produced the first limb wave on nothing but a killer hunch and plain ingenuity. Or so the story goes. It's never clearly stated anywhere what limb waves and limb technology really were. It's all vague claims and wild theories, dreams that border more on the mystical than the scientific. What we do know is that limb stood for unlimited frequency. Radio waves, once souped up and modulated just right, supposedly enabled the control of matter in a way that modern science both back then and now could only dream of. After Dr. Turner's discovery, she and a few friends, scientists and PhDs all, toyed with limb in their garage labs for about 4 years.
Local police and fire departments start making regular house calls, spurred on by increasingly disgruntled neighbors calling in about incidents that seem to grow larger and more disturbing as the years go on. After one too many reports, the federal government takes notice, and thus begins their severe interest in limb technology. The next part happens quickly. In 1955, the United States government seizes not only the physical area where Dr. Turner and her scientists live, but the entire concept of limb technology. The area is at first evacuated under the pretense of safety, but quickly commandeered by the government. They established a brand new department called ARDA, Advanced Resonance Development Authority, which was to be headed by Dr. Turner herself. Over the next 15 years, the government expands the zone's borders. They clear out civilians as they go and erect massive 500-meter walls to keep out an increasingly curious public. The zone started in the northernmost tip of the peninsula, then expanded outward twice. Once in 1961, again in 1967, to the outer perimeter we see now.
That's it. Right? Yep. I don't feel like further stopping, so I'ma just head on out. Unless it is that yummy thing right there. Ah, somebody wanted to hug a rock. The electric bunny, the Bolt bunny, got latched onto a pothole. Skill issue. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay. F2. F2. I should have went F3 actually to unlock another area, but whatever. We'll do F3 another time if I feel like it. Alright, now I can actually get some anchors. I'm gonna go down here. Nothing like a good old mountain jumping off experience to get the blood pumping. I'm gonna get like 3, maybe 4 anchors. I don't know. I feel like aiming for.
After the multi-stage evacuation of the Olympic Peninsula's 100,000-strong population, the records get sketchy. Once the region is swept clean of civilian eyes, the flow of information trickles to an eventual stop. ARDA has always maintained that the evacuation was done in the name of national security. That there was simply nothing more patriotic than sacrificing your homes, with the communists plotting our demise across the Atlantic.
Certainly not because there was any danger from the strange experiments happening inside, or situations most unnatural to witness. ARDA kept a wide berth, displacing citizens far ahead of the front line, so first-hand accounts of things going awry were rare. But rumors spread fast, and everyone had some story about a distant relative whose pet changed in inexplicable ways, or a friend of a friend who followed strange lights into the woods and never returned. Once the civilians cleared out, the ARDA employees moved in. Scientists, officials, support staff, and their families made the Olympic exclusion zone home, reaching anywhere from 300 to 1,000 in total at its peak.
What any of them were doing in the zone was kept hush-hush. The population just outside the walls found the secrecy irresistible. Every shipment of raw material, out-of-season weather pattern, and inexplicable light or sound became the talk of the town for the first decade of the zone's existence.
Be here a little bit since we're right next to everyone's favorite thing. Need to keep getting that plasma up. Oh, wait, was there an electronic in there that I saw? Nope, it's just a little shelf board. I do not want chemicals. I will take tree candy or plasma. No, Sam, I am. I do not want your green eggs and ham. Okay, let's head on out. We already stopped and got plethora of stuff. Let's head on out to the next area. Oh, man, nice hit. Too bad you're now grounded. Huh. Be a lightning rod for the fellow trees, you know? Actually, no, that's bad. Never mind. I think there should be no delay on heading to the next area, so let's go on out of here. Put that pole there while I wasn't looking.
This message is from the other survivors out here in the town. You remember of the days when we could all curl up on the couch and play video games together? I don't know, there's just something about watching your kids deteriorate that makes me long for the simplicity of watching pixels bounce around on a screen. Those were definitely simpler times, and I just find myself thinking of them now more than ever. I don't know. Anyways, if you hear this, just remember you're not alone. And we're still curled up on the couch of life, playing it one step at a time. Stay safe out there, okay?
Feels bad, man. The heck is this? Whatever it was very electric. Wait, now we're going to C1. Let's go. Oh my goodness, there's so much.
You know, I remember red metal like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork. Francis coated in chalk dust from the blackboards.
You mistaking my lab notes for a trash pile and throwing away weeks of work.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
They bulldozed that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
Do. Now we're here. We can just grab all these anchors before we do the research of the story. Might as well, you know. Hey, get out the way.
Regret all this.
Rough and very sentimental voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened, handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it cost you hell. You know, your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula, which is still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
And you wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
Now, I think we'll do a counterclockwise. Oh, thank you. Motion to get all the stuff that I want. And I phased through that pole. Don't mind me, just got the powers of Danny Phantom, I guess. Let's do this for all of them.
How's Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry. You didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
Ah, yes! About time these came out of hiding. Delicious tree candy. And more thermosat for later.
So, what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about
What their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. That's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
That's weird. There are unstable cores. I don't remember there being unstable cores in this mission, but I guess that's alright. I'm not gonna complain. Uh-oh. I want to stop by this field research lab. And see if I can get any more electronics and gizmos. More plasma. Nice. I don't want glass. Nothing good in there. Nothing good. I'm just gonna check inside the second one, then move on. Batteries! Nice. But I don't want batteries. Don't really need batteries. Need more electronics and plasma. Alright, let's get this last anchor. Aww. Yay! Ow, my head. Okay, let's get a move on.
Case virus got to be here somewhere.
Okay, now we got all the scrap I need for the shopkeeper if I ever run into her on these maps. I'm just loot gobbling everything up today. Guess I'm just tired of being a bit poor in certain areas.
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Not a scour this place clean.
Something's here. We just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Security protocol activated. Scan Arda's security credentials immediately.
Well, well. After all these years, and Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Hey, I think...
Okay, here's something. This thing in the deep zone, they called it the Well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
If there's any electronics, we'll tear them up, but right now, I just want to do this. Because there's a lot of plasma here.
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
I'm just gonna run around because, yeah. It's not like I haven't run around over 400 miles away from the car in the DLC. I think I'll be fine. Also, I just want to get this plasma. Loading rock.
These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want. You won't find anything useful in them.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Oppie, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. Her past driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
Time to shut the lights out on this last lab area.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all. Your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
We'll hold off until we get access to the deep zone to use this. Got quite a bit of plasma from that, though. Tire's got a problem with it. What the heck, bruh? Going flat on me? Like some tsundere in some anime. Or carbonated soda. B1 battle droid. Battle droid. Heck no, I want the research. You can't tell me to get through the gateway and just leave all this energy.
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
Arda classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately Arda made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be. Arda, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Alan to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well. This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by fusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave. The ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy radiated
Everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes. Now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Otta shuttled him right back to his lab and bent the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Kill somebody scrambled your brain, use a pension, bye.
I don't need no rubber.
You've got that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay, then. September 14, 1961. Otta's finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well, and the well reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge.
The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then, Alan...
Go on. I can handle it.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Alan's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Oppie.
I'd expect nothing less from him. Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Alan's lab notes.
His work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the limit peninsula once for the tech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a gal get in her life, huh?
Oppie, in another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
Let's get out of here.
deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists construct genius at will?
Well, yeah. Do you?
Oh, well, in this case I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna have to start sending some stuff into the scrap because I can't use all these paint jobs. I'll keep toe tone, I'll keep these stripes. Flame. I don't like this. I'll take one of those, one of those. I already got 2 blue. Paint strippers I don't need. Off-white paint. Brown. I don't even like the color. I don't even like brown, so I'm just gonna toss that into the trash as well. Do 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 do.
Anomalies took up residence in the crossing points. It's not enough to have a shield. The shield itself needs to be shielded.
The energy drain on that shield is massive. It won't last you more than 5 seconds.
Yes, and?
You'll need to recharge on the go, but the deep zone's grid is completely dark.
You know, what if we could reroute our power into the deep zone? But we'd need to jumpstart the network somehow.
That car is basically the world's most overpowered electromagnet on wheels. The driver induces a current, then you open the electrical floodgates.
And they'd have to induce the current the entire way through the old wall while making the crossing and maintaining speed.
I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe the driver in that car's got what it takes by now, then go back to hunting ghosts. We've got a job to do here.
This could work. Are you in, Francis?
I don't know.
Look, we have a real chance of losing everything at the old wall. I'd like to not fail this far along.
How can we know this will work?
We don't. That's how science works. We form a theory, and we test it, and we fail. And fail, and fail, and only sometimes do we succeed.
Come on, Francis. Please?
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. The team is assembled.
Driver, get on with building that limb shield. We'll work on spinning up the power grid in the meantime.
Anyway. I can't figure out how to open that thing. But anyway, we set up the highway junction system at last. Look at it, it's so nice. So nice. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I hope everyone has a very good night. I'm gonna go eat and enjoy my work week. I'll see y'all this next coming weekend. I'm gonna close this because this is annoying me. But yeah.